Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Welcome to the stream. My name is Estani. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress. Today we are playing more of and potentially finishing blueprints. We'll see. I won't say anything more than that right now because Saint is still hanging out and she's also currently playing blueprints. But I'm much farther along than she is. But yes, hello. How are you all? I hope you all are well. I just filled up my water. I have my notebook open. I don't have my light on. I should turn my light on 1 second. And I'm feeling pretty raring to go. Oh, and also I got a book in the mail that I won in a contest where I had to tell a goblin joke. And my goblin joke was real bad. Yeah, so some of you may be familiar with Oliver Darkshire, who has authored such role-playing games as Gay for the Pirate King, which we actually played on stream. And what else has he written? He's written some very silly solo RPGs. Yes, he wrote a book. I think this is his second story that he's written, but it's his first novel. And it's called Isabella Nag and the Pot of Basil, or Basil if you're British. And hold on, let me grab the book. He said that he had a signed copy that he was giving away to whoever could tell him the best goblin joke. And of course, the first goblin joke that popped into my head, I'm like, this is incredibly foolish. It's never gonna win. But I think it's funny, so I'm gonna share it. And so, like, within minutes of seeing the post, I responded with Goblin D's nuts, because of course. And, like a week or two later, I get a DM from him on Blue Sky, all so I wasn't expecting for a D's nuts joke to win, but it did amuse me the most, so give me your address and I will send you a book. And so I've got a book, and it's real cute because he's got like all these little goblin stamps, and so he's stamped little goblins over all the like not all the pages, but like so many of the pages. Some of it's in glittery ink, some of it is not. You got the little signature. There's a doodle in the book here of two little goblins screaming and written down. It's very cute. More goblin stamps over like so many of the pages. Not enough to make it illegible, but like they are all over the place. What else? Because there's another thing that was really cute. There's a stamp, oh right, of a mandrake. And he drew a little gun in the mandrake's hand, and then he wrote, oh my god, he's got a gun. And it's adorable, and I'm really excited to, oh shit, he has a gun, there we go, there it is. I might have to take a picture of that page when I get my hands on a camera so I can take pictures and share that I've got in this book. Yeah, it's real cute. I'm looking forward to reading it. He's been promoting his book a bunch and everyone seems to like it. It's been compared like as Pratchett-esque, which I'm pretty excited for because I do like Pratchett's work and I like a good comedy fantasy book. And it's real cute. So yeah, I'll have to take a picture and share it with you all and post it on social media. One of my favorite Hellboy panels, of course. But yeah, that arrived today, and I'm very excited. It's so cute. I love all the stamps on it. I'm delighted, and I'm still tickled that I won it with a D's Nuts joke. But I have to finish reading the Murderbot book that I'm in the middle of. I've been reading Network Effect, which I want to say is like the fourth book in the series and the only, or at least the first full-length novel. And it's been really interesting. So I need to finish that first. I'm about halfway through that. That's been my bedtime reading. So yeah, I'm going to finish that and then I'm going to read this book. Anything else to share with you all? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I still definitely have this rash on my hand, but it's not too bad. It's definitely better than it was. I'm gonna go get lunch so you can go spoiler mode. Sounds good. Have a good lunch, Saint. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was lovely to see you as always. I will let you know as soon as I beat this game, so you know you can actually start hanging out for one of my streams. All right. I should say hello to everyone also. I did say hello to Saint, and then I talked a whole bunch about my book that I got, not wrote. Hi, Anta. I hope you're well. Hello, Winter. I will definitely have to check out the factory stuff. What is it? Automation Fest is going on right now. I do like some factory games. I do at some point need to get back to Factorio because I've only played just a little bit of it and then I got horribly distracted by other games I wanted to play. And I will also have to go back to Satisfactory at some point because I do adore that game. Before we dive into blueprints, I do have to do the thing that Anta put in chat that I will also put in chat. Blueprints was published by Raw Fury. I have a professional relationship with Raw Fury. I must disclose that whenever I play a game that they have published. So there we are. Now, without further ado, let's get into it, shall we? When last we left off, we were in the blueprints, quite literally. Or, as I've come to mentally be calling them, the blueprints backrooms, which is kind of the vibe. Oh, that does remind me, though. I got the day one achievement. And I got the sub 1 hour, like reach room 46 in less than an hour achievement. So I'm going to be able to fill out our entire trophy case on this save file. I did it on this save file, but I got to do it on both. I finally did that. I think it was, I don't remember. I posted about it in Discord and I was very excited. All right, let's get out because I've also been having to make my own blueprint for this. Let's dive into it. Day 119. So we are getting 2 secret messages that we need to sort of decode and figure out. It probably wouldn't be the worst to, let's see, we have 4 more days of the blessing of the monk, which means we have 5 more days in there. Let's... None of this matters. We're kind of looking for a pool into a sauna. Well, I can't do the cloister, unfortunately. Well, we're probably not coming back here, so let's head outside. It's so weird every time this happens. Okay, so we have 3 more rooms to check to solve the Moragi puzzle boxes, and then we have to see about using that to solve the other puzzle that we were working on. So we need to head towards the solarium. So this is rank 1, rank 2, and this is rank 3. This is the solarium. So this is the... Is that just the hallway? I think that's just the hallway. Did I not solve the puzzle box in here? I didn't. Okay, this is the one that was Lamb and Lab. So this should be M. I had erased that from the hallway, but I'm pretty sure that's what this is. I'm looking to see if there's a hallway elsewhere that I got incorrect. But I don't see one, so this must be it. Okay, so this is M. And we've got a puzzle box. So we've got 3 blue tiles. The blue tiles are going to be like the white tiles. This will allow things to move around. And then yellow tiles move up. So I think what we want to do is move these up. Okay. Easy. Lantern. Through lantern. And then we've got the dining room. which is that way. Orange and range, so that's an O. Pink rotates. But how do I... Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, but we want it to be orange. Okay. So we are going to have to turn one of these pink. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't. Oh, I see. I gotta turn. Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to do that. That makes much more sense. There we go. Light makes sense. Okay, so next we go this way. This is the corridor is above the dining room, so I've gone the wrong way. I think we're going here because I don't have the observatory written down, so that must be correct. So I believe this is our dining room and our observatory is up and that way, so it is L-shaped. Okay. A spear and a lace. Lance and lace, so that's an N. All right, where is our puzzle box? Here. So we need everything to be blue. In. All right, now I've got my blueprint filled out, but there are still a couple of missing letters and a couple of missing words. So let's head to the West Wing Hall. That's this one. Cobb and cog? That's not right. Cog. What else could that be? We have corn. Doesn't really work. That could be cob. But then I can't think of what that would be if not cog. Gear, ear, gear and ear. So that's a G, among. Okay. Oh, now there's no way to put that. Actually, I can do this. Never mind. Okay, there we go. Now we've got 4. So now it's just a matter of putting them where they need to go. So we can do that. Ooh, we can move this up. Oh, and we can rotate with these guys now, too. At least once. Nearly. That just puts me right back where I was. I think once that goes in the corner, I can't get it out of the corner. Oh, that was wrong. Okay, that gives us 4. I don't know that we can have 5. Because of how things are oriented also. Hi, Sho. I don't know. I guess I could do this and then force that up there. Oh, that's actually really close. I need to get... obviously this to be blue. There we go. Shadows. Okay, so we need to go to 4-2 because I don't remember if we solved that or not. So let's head... Let's see, we're currently in the West Wing Hall. We are looking at the lavatory, which is the direction we want to go. And then this way. So this is the kitchen. Let's pop into the kitchen. Yeah, we never solved this one. How are you doing today, show? I hope you're having a good Friday so far. Let's move up. Guess we can do this technically. But how do I... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So... So that's what I did before, but I need to be able to go back to yellow. Oh, I guess, wait, no. I need to be able to turn this yellow, I think. Which I can do from up here, but then I can't flip it back. Yeah, once I move this up, green is kind of trapped in the middle. So I can do this, which is not super helpful. I can also do this, which again, not the most helpful. I can do that to kind of force this down. But the issue is I basically need to get like either another orange in this row somehow. What if... There. 2. Rain 2. And then I think it was past the something. So now we need to go back to... And this should be a C. Oh no, wait, this is an R. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So now I need to head to, I believe, the lavatory. Yep, this should be our last puzzle box. All right, so the diamonds are green. These are red? Wait. No, these are yellow, I think. Yes, they are. Okay, good. So we can do that. I was thinking about using this to move that up, but I need to bring the green back down first. So that should be correct. But I need this green. Basically, I need that. Okay, hold on. Got it. Light. Okay, so we have the first message. Through lantern light in sketches cast. A tint, and in sketches cast, I assume means the lantern light of these blueprints. A tint of truth to find our past, which I assume is blue. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. I'm not sure what wisdom is associated with yet. A shade of rain to pass the light. Again, that suggests blue. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. So, we need to decode what that means. Those are clearly hinting at colors. Oh, wisdom. Hold on. Let's take a look at our cores, our sigils. I put those before or after? Okay. So, okay. I think these are referring to the sigils. Through lantern light and sketches cast, I think that's just a starting thing. A tint of truth to find our path, I think it means blue. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. So wisdom could either mean spiritual, so it could be pink, or it could be Kararika, because it is I forget what it's specifically called, but academic. So it could be orange or pink. A shade of rain to pass the light. Where is it rainy? It is rainy. Let's see. It's stormy in Arch Aries. It's rainy in Araja. So that's probably purple. Then through the lantern light and shadows past, that could be black. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. So the vibe I'm getting is blue, then orange or pink, then purple, then black. Did we ever figure out if novel / Noel was right? Ooh. We need to go back to that. We need to look at the foyer, which is where that puzzle was, I'm pretty sure. We need to go back to 5, 2, and 3, which is the trophy room and the foundation. And then we need to go to 4, 4, and 4, 5, which is the music room and the lavatory. We are currently in the lavatory, so let's solve this. We've got a horse and a seed. Steed, and seeds. That's T. So now we should be going to the music room. That's here. I think we have to walk in. I was trying to avoid it. Sign. Steam. It's definitely not going to be sign. Post and pot. S. Okay, we got that one. Okay. Ooh, that makes sense. Okay, let's go to 5, 3. So that's the foundation. Wood and woo. Stream and steam. So this is probably an R. I'm like flying through these. What's the orientation of this one? Like this. We do want to go out this way. This should be the trophy room. All right. So some sort of dock and some sort of case. I think it needs to be a vowel that we're missing. So what we have right now, these blanking plans forge B blank RON crest among Huem, which is Arajan, which I think is something house. So hold on, let me look up my Arajan notes. Oh, Am means large. Through large house blessed. Blessed large house. I don't think E makes sense for the missing letter here. A could make sense. I doesn't really make sense. O could make sense. U doesn't really make sense. Or Y could make sense. So it could be Baron Crest, Boron Crest, or Byron Crest. So, can we make A make sense? If it's A, this is definitely not pier. It could be harbor. H-A-R-B-O-R, but then this would have to be H-B-O-R, which does not make sense. It wouldn't be dock. It wouldn't be sail because we can't reduce that. What are we eating tonight? I don't know what you mean. What could this be? I'm also trying to think, what could it be on the right that we could add a vowel to turn it into something on the left? So if this is like box, a box, boax, no, that does not make sense. Case, casa, no, cassia. Say no. Any thoughts? Lunchbox idea. Launch and lunch. Ooh, you know what? I think that could be it. That's definitely obscure, but not so obscure that I don't think it fits. Let's go with that for now, especially because I was kind of thinking it was going to be an A, just because Barren Crest makes more sense. We've had references to a Baron already. So now we need to go up to 8-1 and 8-2. Okay, wait, let's just assume that 8-1 is the V for novel minus Noel. I think that makes sense because this was potentially a Y. So now we have these vying plans. Forge Baron Crest among Hewem, which means large house, blessed. I don't quite know what that means. Oh, launch is a boat type. Okay. I mean, it could also be that the boat is launching off of the pier. Is of like all those motion lines. That's what I thought you meant when you put launch. So now we have both messages. I don't know, a boat is launched. I think it's correct English. Yeah, I think it, like, the initial movement of a boat off of a, like, a pier or whatever, you would say that's a launch. So yeah, I think that's correct. So now we have to go back to the beginning. Oh, wait. Trophy room, yeah. Kitchen. Oh, we're in the Nook zone. Okay, here's the entrance hall. This is yellow. So from here, or is it from the entrance hall? We've got a red lantern, an orange lantern, and a yellow lantern. Through lantern light in sketches cast. That does not... I'm not sure where we start. Because I would have thought that would mean, like, start with blue, because we're in the blueprints, but that doesn't track. I suppose we could start with orange and then follow the orange ones until no, I'm about no. Where would we start? Through lantern light in sketches cast. This is definitely not right. I'm so glad walking around in this hallway doesn't reduce my steps. It gives me plenty of space to wander. So I guess, oh, here's some blue lantern. Did they change it all? I don't think so. So maybe we start with the blue one? Your lantern light in sketches cast. And then a tint of truth is not here. So, unless you're supposed to walk until you find a tint of truth, and then that's when you stop and turn. So let's say lantern light, sketches cast, a tint of truth. Takes us to the entrance hall. That doesn't seem right. I just kind of want to look around. There's purple, which I think we do need to go to eventually. It's just really hard to figure out where our starting point is supposed to be. And am I supposed to walk through any of these doorways or not? I am not sure. Through lantern light in sketches cast. What could that mean? Because I feel like that's somehow indicating a starting point. And for me, that kind of suggests start at the blue lantern, because we're in the blueprints. Like, these are the sketches are the blueprints, and we are in the blueprints. And I think I've only seen one blue lantern. But I kind of want to do a bit more wandering and see if I can find any other blue lanterns. Because if not, then that solitary blue lantern is unique. But also, a tint of truth should be blue. Okay, we're back at the entrance. That's purple. Those are green. Yeah, I think this is the only blue lantern that I'm seeing. And then that would be orange. And then we're looking for purple, so maybe we would need to go through the cloister. That's orange still. So if we follow these orange lanterns, and then from here, we keep following orange to here. I don't see any more orange, or we could go into purple. Then purple stops here. Through lantern light and shadows past. I guess it could mean go orange again? Now we're stuck in red. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. Because reds are lies? I kind of want to go back. I feel like we're onto something, but it's not quite right. Okay. So if we assume we have to start here, and I don't know, like, do I have to go through all the rooms? Or is it just... If I go through here, I'm immediately underneath a red lantern, so that doesn't seem correct. This is also a red lantern, which also seems incorrect. We go here and around. We get an orange lantern, and then an orange lantern, and I do think we have to go through here. Okay. I think we go through here. That's red, so that's incorrect. That's orange, so we go through here. We follow this. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path. So that's saying start at the blue. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. So we pass through to purple. Through lantern light and shadows past, which suggests to me at that point we either go past it or go back to the past. Do we go through here then? I might need to make another map of like colors. Let's go through here. There's more purple. That's wrong. That's purple. And we came in through here, right? Yeah. And then let's see what color that... Yellow. Okay, let's go this way. More purple. More purple. Then in here, I guess. More purple. That's purple. So I guess in here. No, that's wrong. Well, I was able to take a purple path to lead me here, but it didn't seem to do anything. Okay, so let me erase my notes real quick. I do think it is going to be following orange and blue. So let me... Because we have some previous notes about this. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. That might mean this with the purple, the red, and the orange outside of it. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count a sum of 18. Okay, so we should be counting as we go, I think, and it's going to add up to 18. But 1 left hidden remains to be seen. So I think we started the blue. Through lantern light and sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path. So started the blue lantern is what I'm taking from this. 1, start at blue lantern. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. Either turn right into the orange, like literally turn right, or it could just mean follow the orange lanterns. A shade of rain to pass the light. That suggests passing past to purple when we see it. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. And then that seems like it's because lies we cast is red. So maybe this is follow red to the end. So I do think I need another map. So let me find another piece of sort of sketch paper or scrap paper. I found some old notes from one of my physics classes where I was measuring the coefficient of friction. So, these are very old. All right, so the way I want to make a map of this, I don't think I have a date on them. Yeah, they are not dated, but they're quite old. This is a very old notebook. This is from... Oh, this is my classical physics notebook. So this is like... Actually, this is my organic chemistry into classical physics notebook. So yeah, this is like from 2006. Ooh, and I've got notes from my sociology of women class in here. Anyway. I found the adventures of Achamont with a T. It was supposed to be pronounced with French and with a T as in lying. It was a shitpost story that I wrote in elementary school. Cute. All right, let's shove this somewhere. You can go there. I don't know if I have anything from when I was in elementary school. I think I threw most of that stuff away. in a fit of destructive depression. All right, let's make a map. One, two, three, four, five. Should be fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, possibly 11. So we're gonna put dots to kind of represent each of the rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I didn't need these. This might be a little bit too small to... Ooh, why is so much lead sticking out? To make a note of the colors. But I can at least make a note of the pathways. Oh, the erasing. I had to push a little bit hard for erasing, and that made the lead push out. Okay. So that is purple. I want to buy a Kurotoga dive now. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's a type of mechanical pencil. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so out here, this goes, there's a line here. Well, actually, I could probably take, whoops, sorry, I just hit my microphone. I can probably take my other blueprint. Yes, I do remember the rotary mechanical pencil you mentioned. Oh, it's a premium version that automatically dispenses the lead as you write. That's super fancy. Okay, so the archive goes in any direction. That means that there is a line here. And then, let's see. Ooh, that's gone too far. Okay, let's see. So I know with the antechamber, which is this one, there's no way to cut across the top of it. So I can go like this for sure. And then there's no way to enter this room here because that's coat check. So that kind of goes like this. And then this also goes like that. This is complicated to sketch out. Okay. Well, let's head, if we head this way, that lets us know that this is also closed off. So let me... That should not be in the middle like that. One, two. All right, that is the antechamber, and then we can go this direction. I should have made this map bigger. All right, so this one skips 1, 2, and then we have a pathway. So then this one goes like this. I don't really have a preference. I definitely prefer ones that do have lines on them. I know some people swear by grid paper, but I find grid paper kind of distracting, so probably just regular lined paper is fine. But this would definitely be much easier on grid paper. Yeah, I think I'm gonna erase this and redo the map and make it bigger. I want to make it like at least twice the size. Okay. I can see dotted being a nice compromise. I find grid a little bit too distracting, but if it were dotted, I think I would find that much less distracting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm actually even gonna bust out my ruler for this one. That's right, we're going fancy mapping. Okay, so the archive goes 4 ways. I'm gonna put like these little hashes as well, so I know where my divisions are between each room. So the entrance hall, I think I'm just gonna write them in as like little tetrominos. It's in between, and then the gallery is like this shape. And then the dining room is an upside down T. And then the corridor is this way. Foundation is this kind of T. The dark room is like this. The guest room, I think we'll just do an arrow. Servants' quarters. And the antechamber. I think I'm gonna do the T shape, even though technically you can go through here. So I'll do a little arrow. Yep, my writing is definitely skewing towards one side. So I think I am gonna put in a couple of little guidelines. I'll just kind of sketch it in lightly. I think I can get rid of the ruler now. Yeah, I can just see my little sketched notes moving further and further to the right as I move up the page. So I'm gonna fix that real quick so it's properly centered, so I can make sure I have plenty of space to make the notes that I need to make. Okay, so now this one was a T shape. And this one was flipped the other way. And then that one was sort of like a bar. Okay, so the archive goes in all four directions. So we'll do a little plus. And the foyer was this way. Gym goes like this. West Wing Hall like that. Billiard room like that. And conservatory. Maid's chambers. Like that. Drawing room. Hallway. Kitchen. Trophy room. Another plus for the passageway. Laundry only goes like this. Another T for the pool. And a sideways T for the chapel. Alright, so now we've got coat check. Pump room is an L shape. Conference room is a T. Closet. Ballroom. Music room. Observatory. Library. Pantry. Storeroom. Cloister goes in all directions. West Wing Hall. I don't have it written, but it's probably like that. Lavatory. Spare room. Parlor. Den. Furnace. Aquarium. Okay. I've got the shapes down. Now, where am I? I am near the conference room? Conference room. Okay, here's the aquarium. So you can go basically all the way to where the antechamber is from along that side of the room. And then it stops. So you can't go into this room there. That makes sense. But then there is a path that goes down this way. And then also into the aquarium. And then that will go into the furnace. And then down here, that will go into the aquarium. And then down here. But this, I shouldn't have put that line there. Because, yeah, you can't go in this way, but you can go into here. And this goes down 2 at least. This one, you can go in between. Grid paper would be very nice right now. Okay, so you can go through there. You can go on all sides of this guy. Which makes sense. That is what one would expect of an antechamber. Okay, so then this one up in here. All the way up. Can't go this way, but you can go here. Okay. And then you can't go through here, but you can go into here. And then that ends, so we draw a line there. And then up here to this hallway. And then can't go down there. But you can come down this way. This is already a very complex map. And then that goes to the pool. Okay, yep, that makes sense. All right. So from here, you can go this direction. You can go 3 directions. So we can do this, 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 and this. If we turn to the left, it goes a ways. Turn to the right, it goes a ways. Straight down, it only goes 1 further to the conference room. So this basically goes like this. I think you're going to focus on the left-hand side first, and then we'll explore the right. Hello, Art Chippy. Yes, I'm taking so many notes. So if we go this way, and the next crossroads, it is a 4-way crossroad. And if we go left, that should take us into... yeah. That lets us go into the pump room. And then basically ends or into the furnace. And if we go this way, it leads us into a T, which makes sense because it's the edge of the map. And I believe, well, actually, there's probably going to be another way to go. In between here. Yep, that's what I expected. And then let's get rid of this little... I drew a little divot here to kind of show the dead end. I don't think it's necessary. So I'm just gonna cross that off to give me a little bit more space. And then this goes all the way to here and then stops, but does go up into here. And then we can close that off. So if we go up here, this should lead us to code check. Yeah, okay, cool. Maps are mapping. Pump room. Oh, right, I do need to connect that. I don't know if they intended me to map this whole thing, but this is where we're at. This is what's happening. Okay, so if I'm at code check, which I'm not, I'm at the pump room. That means I am looking south. So if I go... I think I'm looking south. Am I looking south? No. There we go. That's code check. This is where we were before with the T intersection that kind of dead ends. Because that should be, yep, other side of the pump room. Perfect. So from here, actually, let's work on the outer side too. I have a map for the tomb too. I don't know what I'll use it for yet, but I have it. I do think it's always better to have it than not, even if you aren't going to use it. Okay, so we are north of the den. We're now at the den, so this connects with the den. And I believe this goes all the way down. But it looks like it doesn't always have paths that go in between. So above the den, yes. Below the den, no. But then it goes into the parlor. So that is our next entry point. And then it does go down here. So it does go beneath the parlor, which means it will connect here. And then because that goes across, I don't have to worry about it connecting there. But that should also... Well, what have I done? I drew a line where there is no line. Yeah, that goes like that, and then that goes like this. Okay, so this is the parlor. And then this is like, what, spare room? Yes, and then beneath the spare room, there is a path that doesn't go anywhere. So it's a dead end beneath the spare room. And then the next one should go into, I believe that's the lavatory. And whatever this room is, West Wing Hall. Which means that doesn't connect here. And then we do have a pathway and then the cloister. So that'll connect. That will connect. That continues. That connects. Oh, this map is really bad. We've got another dead end beneath the cloister. And then that goes to the storeroom. Then we go here. And then this is where our blue lantern is. I might have to bust out my colored pencils to mark down the colors of the lanterns. I think that would be the easiest way to do it. Hold on. I have to turn off my ceiling fan because they're on top of my bookcase. My bookcase is really close to my ceiling fan and I do not want to hit anything. All right, very dusty colored pencils. Let's go. All right, let's pick out some colors. So we will need, hopefully they don't need sharpen because I don't know where my pencil sharpener is. orange. Sky blue will work. Jade green, sure. I need some kind of red. Red, there we go. Yellow. Lemon yellow, you'll do. What other colors? Violet. Where's my purple? What color are you? You are violet. Perfect. I don't remember seeing any white lanterns, but let's grab white because we know that that's one of the colors of the realms. And if we have a pink, let's grab pink because we might need that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Black. I mean, technically I could just use my pencil lead, but if I have a black one, I should just... Yep, there we go. Black. Alright. Okay, so our blue lantern is here. I cannot believe the effort I'm going to make this map. By hand, no less. Okay, looks like that pathway continues for 2 columns. So that means that should go all the way to the entrance hall, which means this should be the entrance hall. Sure is. Yep, that goes basically to here. And then I kind of want to put a little X here as like a don't walk here, but also it's the way to the atelier. Because every time I cross basically this line here, this threshold into this space, that's a step, which we do not want to be spending. Okay, so this goes like that, and then I believe this goes all the way across. Which means this would go straight down. I'm pretty sure this connects. And that can't connect. And then I'm pretty sure that connects. But we'll find out. Okay. So if we go north here, we can't go right until we hit... So rank 2, south of rank 2 is closed off, but we can go into the cloister. And then we can go up to rank 3. And then we can go either into the observatory or the hallway. But we can't go any further north from there. And then that does continue on to the left, both of those ranks. This map is so bad. It'd be much better with grid paper. Okay. So, let me figure this out. So we're here. Blue lantern in front of pantry. No lantern here. Red lantern in front of library. No lantern. Lantern in between these two guys. Cool. Let's also get all of these lanterns marked too. So in front of here we've got orange. And then I think all red lanterns. So red lantern in front of the cloister. I hope that I'm going to be able to tell the difference between these two. Red lantern behind whatever you are. How close are the red and the orange? Kind of close. I might need a different orange. I've got a yellow orange. Let's use that instead of the true orange to make it a little bit easier to tell. Yeah, that's much more distinct. Okay. So let's put just a little tiny X through that red. All right, so now here we've got another one. That would be here. And then in front of, I think that's a spare room. Yes. And then we need purple. Oh, it's not great. Hi, Kelsey. I'm mapping. We have figured out our two messages, but I don't quite know what they mean, so I'm mapping. Yeah, I ended up grabbing my colored pencils out of my very, very old dusty colored pencil box. So I'm color coding it as well. And then red and red. Okay. So it looks like there is a lantern in front of each room's entrance, which kind of makes sense. Yeah, but it's for me and I'm not colorblind. If I were making it for somebody else, I would not be doing it this way. I would have another method. I would probably be writing in the colors. I'll make annotations. Okay, so purple in between coat check and the aquarium. Another purple in front of the pump room. And then we have a yellow one here. I guess I can kind of see that. And now we're back here. Okay. So now we have a purple one. That is... It's gotta be here. And then here is more purple between furnace and pump room. So that's here. Which means... because that's red, purple, purple, red, red. So that means red goes here. And then wherever this goes, that's red. Okay. So this must be looking west. Yes, okay. So let's finish this then. So that goes into the den and the conference room. That's fine. And then goes into a four-way intersection. That goes down. Wait, where? Oh, that goes up into the den. Okay, that makes sense. And is purple. Let's keep going down, I think. So then no connection on either side here until we get to another four-way intersection. And this is red. And then from here, this looks like it goes, yes, it does go to the far end. So these meet up. And that is red. That keeps going, so I'll ignore that for now. And then we can only go one more south. It does connect with the ballroom and the spare room. And is purple in front of these guys. And then it goes hangs right, which on this map is left. So I guess we'll just draw it like this. And then cuts across to here where it does a four-way. That was really badly drawn. Just do that. And that is yellow. Which again, barely shows up, but we're just gonna have to pretend that it does. Maybe I'll do like a little faint circle around it. So I'm not going, did I forget to write down the lantern color there? No, it just barely shows up on the paper. Okay, let's go ahead and backtrack here. Right, so that dead ends. So that's here. So if we go down to this. So now I should be here. Which means this is purple. And then it does go up here, but it does not go down, which makes sense. And then this is a dead end with purple in it. So I do need to make a note of this just so I can put my lantern in it. Ooh, which means I should go back up to the other dead end. Not that I probably need it, but I should at least make a note of my lantern here. That's another yellow one. Okay, so that's that one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's going to be lanterns in between each of these as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just 8 on this side. I'm going the wrong way. This way? Yes. Yep, okay. So that one is orange. Here. And then north of the cloister is still orange.
And then this one will be orange. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay. So this one should be done. So now we can start doing this one. So red here. Orange and yellow. Okay, so are we? No, we need to be at this one. So then we have a four-way intersection. Which means these will meet. That's red. Okay. So then if we go north, that doesn't connect, which makes sense. Then we get to another four-way intersection. This is yellow. Yellow one I think is the most annoying just because it doesn't really show up. And then, yep, that connects to both of you. There's no way that can connect, so that forms this shape. And then, yeah, this will go all the way up to this next four-way. But then this one does connect. And that's red. And then this should have, yes, the observatory down there. And the music room up here. This is also purple. Sorry, I'm a little sniffly. Okay, is this side done? No, I need to figure out how it all connects. Okay, so I need to head back. Okay, hold on, where am I? By the observatory, which is purple, so I'm here. So I need to go back here. There should be red on my left. There is. I need to continue this way. So we have two orange lanterns. That's one here, one here, and then that becomes a purple lantern. And then that connects to both and then goes into a four-way intersection. And then this connects to both and goes into a four-way intersection. Then this connects to the one on the left. And then goes into a T intersection. And then this connects top and bottom. And is purple. And this basically goes to a dead end, so I may as well go ahead and fill that out. So I'm here. So that goes like this, basically. And that's yellow. Okay. So this is purple, orange, orange, red, yellow, red. Okay, cool. So this one is done. I need to go to the top though. So if I follow the purple lantern and then I take a left and then go through here, that should take me to the top. And then past the purple lantern, we want to go south. Okay, so this is also purple. I think it was, what, purple, and then the bottom one was red. And then what was the other one, orange or yellow? I don't remember. It's orange. All right, so now where the purple lantern is, then it goes yellow, which would go here, and then yellow. And then right here, I may as well go ahead. Well, I was gonna say and do this, but it goes like all the way across. So red up into the servants' quarters. And then hold on, I'm getting confused. Okay, so servants' quarters, and then this is where it would cross, but it doesn't cross. And then it's not going to be able to connect here, so our next intersection is going to be all the way over here for both of them. And then that is a four-way intersection. And then it looks like it dead ends. Sure does. So that goes into the gym, and then basically dead ends, and it doesn't go up there. So we'll do that. And that's red and red. Red all the way across pretty much until we reach the far end. So that's red. That's red. Okay, I need to go. I'm just looking at this map and going, where do I go? Okay, so I'm here. Let's go all the way to the end. Go down 2 purple lights, and then we hang a right. Black bureau on A4. Okay, so this definitely goes across here. Okay, so I can hook these up. Honestly, I'm very tempted to recreate these like digitally. Okay, so where am I? Down to red light, 4-way intersection, another red light. That's this guy. Then another 4-way intersection. So now I should be here. Yeah, because those won't connect. Oh, okay. I'm glad I'm using pencil because honestly, I'm erasing so much. Okay, red. 2, so this is column 4. So this would be column 3. Which is purple. Red, red, purple, purple. Okay. Purple, which means this is also going to be purple. Friction pens also exist. True, true, but pencil's fine. And then this goes into the passageway. My goodness, this map, y'all. Okay, so this is the ballroom and the spare room, which means I'm here. So there should be, if I'm correct, a purple light above me. There is! Maps! Yellow. So hold on. Ballroom, spare room. Okay, so I'm here. So if I head here at the intersection, there should be orange lights on either side of me. Yeah, maps. The one that goes with the red, yellow, red is where I've been. I've technically been in both directions. So let's head back here because now we need to go up from the north side of the entrance hall. So that goes in all directions. So that is gonna go like this and then connect here and go to here. Recently bought fountain pens that said erasable and was super excited thinking it was friction ink, and it's just erasable with one of those fountain pen erasers. I don't know the difference, I don't think. Okay, so then north of here, there is no connection, which makes sense because of the shape of the room above this. Orange. And then it goes into a 4-way intersection. The blue super hard erasers that never work. I don't mean the blue super hard erasers that never work. I meant the liquid eraser things. I don't know what those are, but I don't really use erasable ink too often. So I'm not quite sure what that means. Which is mostly just my own lack of familiarity. Okay, so there's no way that connects, but this probably does. Okay, so if we go up here... Ooh, it doesn't. I was wrong. The pink and blue erasers, the blue hard part to erase ink that never works. Gotcha. I don't think I ever used that. But I was always like a pencil girl. Wait, hold on. Where am I? Oh, wait. No, I'm here. So it does connect. Okay. The ink eraser in liquid form that you just pass over your writing and it puts weird transparent liquid that just removes the ink and then you can't write on it again. Ooh, that doesn't sound great. And that just kind of stops here. Like, if I were in that, you can, but not with the same pen. Oh, I don't like that. That doesn't sound very good. I feel like I would rather just, if I'm gonna use pen, get the sort of like liquid paper where you just like white it out. And that's a 4-way intersection. And then right over it. Okay, so then this is another yellow. And then that does connect onto this room. Oh, this map is so complicated. Thank you. I don't think I've ever used that before, so I'm curious to learn about it. This mapping is just twisting my brain around. I'm not super spatial. Okay, so I'm here. So now if we go this direction, it does connect with the dining room, but not with the room above, which makes sense. And then it shouldn't connect below because that's a dead end. So it should just go straight across to, this is the next opportunity. Hi Dezo, thank you for the self-care reminders. More prominent in Europe. Oh, That would explain why I'm not familiar with it. I'm gonna do a stretch. How you doing, Dezo? I hope you are well. Oh, this dead ends. Okay. So rather than go all the way over here, it just goes to this point and then stops. So we'll make it go ahead and connect with this room. And then these are both yellow. No, green. and orange. You know the pic I took this morning? The canal boats have reached the bottom of the marina because there's no water left. Oh no. Orange, orange, purple. Okay, I am at this intersection. So let's go ahead and go up one orange. And then this is red and goes into the foundation. And then dead ends otherwise. Okay. So that is that third one done, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Middle column done. Purple. Well, I was gonna go this way, but I can't. I guess we'll go this way. So I'm here. Yeah, we gotta go all the way to the end. Oh. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm here. I thought I was here. Okay. Okay, next one. So we start with yellow, another yellow, and then an orange. We've already done all of this. And then that dead ends with the orange. But we can go this way. So this is purple. And we're here, and that connects these two. Have a good night, show. I hope you sleep well. And then that goes into a T. So this is cut off here. But it does go up. And then it goes down into U. And this just like cuts off here, but it does go around, I think, behind the solarium. Because yeah, we should be on the edge now. Oh, I wrote down the solarium backwards. Goes like this. So this goes up, connects with the... Wait, where am I? Hold on. This is the solarium. I'm all twisted around. That's the bedroom. Okay, that's fine. So this one goes into the hallway. and only the hallway. And is green. That is purple in front of the bedroom. Purple in front of the solarium. Green in front of the nook. And then it dead ends there. So it goes into the nook, I'm pretty sure. And then stops. But we do have a T intersection in between the two. Nook, solarium. In between, we've got purple. And then it turns left. Goes into the kitchen. Yes. And then into a four-way intersection. Purple, purple as we go north. So purple here, purple here. And then this curves to the left. So it connects with both of these. And then goes left. And then I'm pretty sure we're going to have to go into here. Well, actually, maybe not. There may be a way around, but probably not. And then purple here. Connects with this guy. And then goes to the end, but it does have like a little T here. We have orange down here. And then that, yeah, basically curves because that's blocked off. So that goes straight down like this. It goes into the billiard room and the nook. And then connects to the four-way. And then that is orange in between the billiard room and the nook. Okay. That's this one, right? No, this is trophy room. So billiard room and nook here. We go to the intersection. So now we're standing here. And then, yeah, that curves to the left. Okay, so yeah, trophy room here, and then it goes into a T intersection. So we connect with the trophy room. And then we go into a T intersection. And then that is orange. And then that goes south into the corridor. And then just dead ends. That's green. Or north to the foundation. Wait, where's the... And dead ends there. Orange. I think I made a mistake on this map then. Okay, so I'm here. Yeah, those are the two yellow lights leading me south. I need to go next one over. So now I'm here. I need to go up a red and two oranges, and then hang a left. Why did I... Hold on. Why did I write this down as a four-way when it's very obviously not? Weird. Okay. Yeah, there's no connection there at all. And then up here goes into the T. Okay. All right. So from here, this is the entrance hall. I want to at least map these. So this is purple. And then this should be the far end. And those are both green. So let's do those first. Green, green, and then purple here. We know that is going to connect here, but not here. And then this dead ends. Just got back from bouldering with a new person I've just met, and my friends are trying to analyze all the details to see if they were into me. You know what? I just hope y'all had a good time. Okay, that dead ends. You did good. I'm so glad. And then that dead ends up here, which is what I expected. And then we do have a little T intersection, which makes sense because that has to go somewhere. This will not go anywhere. This has to go... This probably hooks onto here? My fingers not so much. So this is also green. And then this one is purple. So that goes here. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so that's the conservatory. So we're here. And then obviously no connection, but then it does go up to the left, mostly so it can go into the bedroom? Yes. And that's also green. And then it does not go south. Right. So then we've got purple and a dead end. So I can get rid of this because that does not connect. Straight line here. This map is a total mess, but whatever. Okay. So now I just need to do the top left. Which means I need to go all the way to the right. I think. Yes, we'll go all the way to the right. And then when we hit the purple lanterns, after the second purple lantern, we take a left. Red, red, red. Okay. That one dead ends, so let's go north first. It gives us an orange and a red. And there is a four-way intersection in between those. Okay, cool. So, that's gonna connect, that's gonna connect. And then we have our four-way intersection here. And then this will not connect, but this will. And then orange above and it stops. So orange here. And then may as well just put a line there. And then back this way, another orange above the archives. Red, red, red. Okay, and then once it hits here at the third red, because there are only 3, it goes into here and dead ends otherwise. I'll put this to chat to vote. This is the first time we've met one-on-one, and this is the first time I've seen them with makeup on. I mean, I think that's probably a good sign, especially if you were bouldering. Because that's going to get you all sweaty. I don't think... Okay, so I will say this. As a person who doesn't wear makeup all that often, I would not go out of my way to put makeup on to do an exercise or a sport, even if I was gonna be doing something after, because I'm just gonna probably sweat a lot of it off. So I think it would be reasonable to think that she was trying to make a good impression. Okay, so then it doesn't go that way, so it goes next up to here. And then that, I think, goes here, connects into the archive. Because yeah, like even if we were to chalk it up to be she had just come from work, counterpoint, intend to run with them after work normally anyway, was it any It's possible it could be a coincidence if it was after work and it wasn't fresh makeup. Like if that was their makeup that they wear at work and maybe they were working late or didn't have time to wash their face and wash their makeup off like they would normally when you do running. I don't know. Hard to say. I would say don't discount it, but maybe, you know, just let it play out. If you're interested, keep hanging out with them. I'm getting all turned around again. Okay, where am I? I'm in between. Okay, 3 red lanterns. I'm here. And that's the archive, so I'm here. Okay. And then that goes into a 4-way intersection. So that's here. It was 5:45 today and 6:30 for usual time. Okay, so you did meet like a good 45 minutes earlier today. So yeah, it could be a coincidence that maybe she didn't have time to like go home and take her makeup off, but maybe she didn't want to. It's hard to say. I don't know. Could go either way. All right, so I'm here. And then at the four-way intersection, if you go straight, it goes into both the pool and the chapel, but otherwise dead ends. So I can connect that there. And do that. Don't think it was intentional. I mean, it's possible. It can go either way at this point. Okay, so if I go back to the intersection and turn towards the orange light, this one, there's another orange light. Okay, let's see. If I go down towards the orange light, I should be in between the foyer and the pool. Then we have another four-way intersection beneath that, which I'm standing at now. And if we go south one further, it does not go this way, but it does connect to the gym. And then it does keep going south. And the light, I believe, is orange. And then it turns towards the outside and connects to the West Wing Hall before continuing out here. Okay. So probably like this. Oops. I just cut off a path that it takes. Okay, so orange above the West Wing Hall. And then behind the West Wing Hall is also orange into orange, which we already have one of those. Okay. The remaining section, I believe, is only reachable by going into either the West Wing Hall or the passageway. So I've got the steps. Let's go ahead and pop into here. So this is purple. And these connect like this. And then if we go north out of the passageway, it's yellow. I can add a new spanner to the works if you want y'all want more of a mystery. Up to you, Dezo. And then we've got yellow, yellow. So that should go into laundry. They were very friendly with the guy at the front desk who was around their flat/apartment on Saturday. Okay. Here's what I'll say. I don't think hyper analyzing this is super healthy. Well, okay, if you know that. Okay, I think I've got a full map. I do want to fill in some sections to make it a little bit easier to read. But I can put those colored pencils away. Basically, I just want to shade in the parts where you can't walk, so it's a little bit more easily able to visualize the paths you can take. I almost wish I had a desk cam right now so y'all could see my map making. I feel like this game would be super fun to watch someone play with like a desk cam or a note cam or something. Just trying to get a second opinion. Yeah, I get that. I would say right now it's a bit too early to tell. That's my opinion. And, if you like this person and you want to hang out with them more, ask them to hang out more. But I also understand it's easier said than done. I definitely have people I would like to hang out with more, and I'm just like, but what if I don't say anything? I could do MS Paint, but unfortunately this game is really demanding on my computer and I don't want to open anything else while I have it open. I have to close down pretty much everything. I close out of Chrome. I basically have one tab open on like Edge because it's less resource intensive than Chrome. I close out of literally everything else. Wait a second. Where does that go? Something's off with this passageway. Hold on. I don't know why. Oh, wait, hold on. So I'm at the dark room. And this is yellow. Okay, so this just connects onto here. Okay. I assume it has to do something with like how it builds the house. Yeah, it's probably not well optimized. But yeah, for me, it's less of a GPU issue as far as I can tell, and it's more of a memory issue. How am I already at ad break time? Goodness, I guess it did take me like, what, 3 hours to make a map? When I have a manor full of aquariums, it gets framey on the PS5. Wow. So it goes, I guess. All right, I'm gonna quickly run an ad break while I'm gonna finish shading in the rest of these sections of the map that I can't walk on. And when I come back, we'll maybe see about planning a route that possibly solves the puzzle. So, I will see you all in 3 minutes. And we're back. I promise you didn't miss anything. I literally wasn't even talking. I was shading my map in. My map is shaded in. So now I'm counting. Just got here before the ad break. Is Estani just finishing mapping the rough draft area with words and letters? Yes. So I've got my letters, I've got my words, I've also got my lanterns. I've got also 2 maps. I've got the map of where all the rooms are placed, and now I've got the map of like the back hallways in between each room. All right. From Prism Pristine, that's gotta be the blue lantern. 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. When did I follow for real? Hi, Coconut Slug Cat. I do not know. Possibly when I was playing Rain World? I'm gonna guess when I was playing Rain World. '8th of March 2024. That does sound like when I was playing Rain World. Okay. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. I feel like that's going to be 18 lanterns that are going to lead us to the antechamber. Or lead us somewhere, at least. So, From Prism Pristine, I think that's the blue lantern. 3 paths convene. It is technically a 3-way intersection. 3 lines of light. I guess kind of. 3 shades foreseen. Again, it's mostly red and orange. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, blah, 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 blah. Okay. And then we have, through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path. Again, that is suggesting start at the blue lantern. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. Which either means take a right at the first orange lantern you see, or it means go follow the line that the orange lanterns make. A shade of rain to pass the light, which suggests switch to purple at some point. The lantern light and shadows pass, we seek what's left of the lies we cast, and we know lies are red. So it seems like we go orange, purple, and then red. ¿Por qué no los dos? Because we'd have to cut through a bunch of red to get to the orange. So it can't be both. We either travel in some direction until we find orange, or we make sure we cross nothing else until we hit orange, which is taking us left, not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That goes all the way up here. But when do we turn to purple? And then we also have these vying plans forge Baron Crest among a large house blessed. And I'm not quite sure what that means. So I'm kind of skipping that one for now. So let's see. Turn us right. Shade of rain to pass the light. So here, turn right. Pass through. One, two, three, 4, 6, 7. Then it turns back to red. I don't think that's right. But we could go like this. But then I don't think following the red would get us to 18. Ooh, that kind of does. I'm assuming we're trying to get to the antechamber. So let's try that. I don't think it's going to be right, but let's... I have to go back through here to get out. Let's give it a try. I feel tired and I don't want to consult my map. Okay, hold on. Where are we? We are at the kitchen near the foundation. Okay. All right, so we should be right here. Okay. So if I counted correctly, I don't know that this is gonna work. One, two. Why am I doing red? Wait, this doesn't seem right. I don't think that's right. My brain, they were orange, but they're red. Oh, right, I have to go through. Okay, 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and then we could switch to red, but that's more than 18. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Siobhan! Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Estady. My pronouns are she, her. I am a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress. We are playing Blueprints. We are quite late into the game. So if you are avoiding any Blueprint spoilers, hello, drop a follow. Thank you so much for coming along for the raid. Leave. I highly recommend, if you've not played this game and you want to play this game, to get out. How was your stream? I hope it was amazing. What were you up to? let me give you a shout out. You're playing Arknights. I don't know anything about that. All right, let me do some more counting. One, two, three, 4, 5. So we go 6, 7, 8, 9. Go all the way up to here. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's too many. It was great. We were doing the Arknights event. It was much fun and lots of intrigue. Strategy gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. I did not mean the pun there, but oh well. I just finished mapping the back rooms, the blueprints back rooms, and now I'm trying to figure out a path that I think follows the correct color pattern that I need. That only passes 18 lanterns. Or 17 if the blue lantern counts, I'm not sure which. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... And then here's kind of like the, like, do we go north from there or do we go? So let me show you where we're at. So we're at the blue lantern. The only way to hit an orange lantern here, unless we end up, the only way to hit an orange lantern from here is to go this way. Because we've got this one. And then we go here and you have to go through the cloister, which I'm not going to do because I don't want to waste the steps yet. To go here, because right here we're passing underneath a red one. We don't want to do that. And then from here, we go under the next 2. And then here's the question, because we know that we eventually need to switch to purple, but there's more orange here. So I'm not sure if we go north and follow the orange path, or if we switch to purple here. So I'm trying to count. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lanterns. If we go north and follow the orange path, that would be 6, 7, 8, 9. And if we stick to orange, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We can even go up to 19. We can go to 20. We can stay on orange the whole time. Which I don't think we're supposed to do. If we do that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Yeah. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, I didn't write down. I have to go back up to the top because there's something I didn't write down. I can't go this way. I have to go this way. Yes, I do. I've got 4 more days of monk. I was very prepared when I started this. Fortunately, I was kind of expecting. So I had last time. I think it was the last time. I don't remember. When I grabbed the blessing of the monk, I was like, I knew that I needed to water my bookcase, and I did have still water already in coat check. So I was like, let's give myself as much time as possible to find coat check and also a secret passage so that we can draft it and then find coat check. And I got quite lucky and I found them both the next day. So we're quite prepared to do this for another 4 days. All right, so we need to go down the one that is purple. I had to get Monk and find the secret passage again to keep trying to solve this. Oh no. I am a bit worried that I'm gonna have to do the same thing, honestly. Okay, so I didn't shade this part in, so let's go and do that just for the sake of consistency. So what did I want to check? I didn't mark down what is south of the archive. That is orange. Okay. Hold on. I need my orange pencil. Where did I put this? This one? Yeah, yellow orange. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that's 21. So that seems wrong. And it's also only one lantern light. It's possible we have to find... Oh, actually, do we have to, because it says 3 lines of light. Is there, okay, but a sum of 18, how does that work? Because it does look like there's a pathway that extends from each of the lines of light. Because we can probably... Is there a way to do red? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nope, that breaks. Where does this go from? Ooh, can we even do red? Hold on. Because I was thinking... I was like, ooh, maybe I have to get here following each of the lines of light. Where's this? Gem? Okay, so we need to go this way. Okay. Yeah, I'm on the wrong side. Because there's this. We can go through the pool. Which means I need to mark that with red too. I had a feeling I missed a couple. Where is my red colored pencil? Here? And that goes off of the pool here. I got some really good ice lollies at the store. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like them. They're sour, and they're some of the best ice lollies I have ever had. I do love sour things though. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you can go through the archive, of course. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 if you count the blue lantern. And then purple. You have to go past the atelier entrance and then go up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18. I think you have to go each pathway. How many steps are we going to use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 on the orange path. Hi, drummer boy. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I paused the stream and I have no audio. I just noticed I have a Prime reset. Drummer Boy's also playing this game, so I'm glad that he is making sure to keep himself unspoilt. Okay, so... see you later, Drummer Boy. We probably don't have enough steps if this is the way to do it. Then we need to do the purple path. And then probably red. It's my theory anyway, so let's count the steps. So it would be 1. I don't know what the sum of 18 means though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. And then red. 1, 2. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So we need 37, which we don't have. I suppose we could explore the manor, like explore Mount Holly to try to get some more steps. I can't see, or we could do one of these paths and see if anything happens, even though we're likely going to have to do it again. I think let's do the orange path, because that's the one I think I have to do first anyway. Okay, so we start here. And then from here, so then we're going north here, and then before we hit the intersection, we need to go back to the left. So through the foundation? Yes, through the foundation. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. And out the other side. And then south this way. Up here. And then once we hit here, we need to turn left. Oh. And then through the archive. Okay. And here. That's orange now. This was not the true path. Okay. Okay. Progress. Now the question is gonna be, when we do this tomorrow, are we gonna have to do orange again? So I think what we're gonna do, and I know we just took a break, but I actually need to like get away from my computer and get more to drink and go to the restroom and stuff. But we're gonna end the day. We're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna get refreshments and stuff, and then we're gonna start tomorrow and just check out the antechamber to see if it's the right color, like if it's still orange. If not, we probably need to do it 3 times in a row. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm glad. I'm solving puzzles, Dezo. That's what's going on. All right. We are going to go ahead and save and quit as well, because I have been running the game for over 3 hours. So I'm going to close out of the game. We're going to put some music on and take a break. And then when we come back, we'll relaunch and solve things. I'm very excited. I'm glad that I realized what I was doing. I still don't know what a sum of 18 means yet, but we'll get there. All right, let me go to the BRB screen. So we're going to take a quick little break. We won't be running any ads because we just ran ads, so we don't have to worry about them for another 2.5 hours. But I will put some music on. If you haven't had a break yet, or if you've been here the whole time, even if you haven't, this is a good time to take a screen break, go stretch, go get a drink, get a snack, take any meds if you need to. We're just gonna go put some music on. I'll be back in, I don't know, 3 to 5 minutes.
Compounded semaglutide is not FDA.
Alrighty, we're back. I hope you all had a nice break. Let's clear out my Discord notifications. And head back to Blueprints. I'm also going to take some headache medicine because I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. Not too bad, but enough where I'm like, this is going to probably get worse before it gets better, so I'm going to try and nip it in the bud. Alrighty. Let's continue. Day 120. But yeah, I'm still missing some stuff. I think I've worked out at least the idea of where to start with the blueprints. We'll see what happens when we do all 3 paths. I still don't know what the message and the pictures is, though. Like, I know what it is, but I don't know, like, why it is, I guess I should say. And we still have 3 more days of monk if I need it. Just in case there's anything super useful here. There is not. Okay. So next we do purple. So we start here. So then to do the purple path, we have to go down by the atelier entrance. And go up this way. Oh, wait. That's fine. We'll just go. I've already wasted the steps. I forgot I wanted to go check. Well, we'll see if it matters. Oh, wait, what? Where am I? I'm here. Oh, I gotta keep going north. Well, I guess we'll know if we go through here and then, like, nothing happens. Okay, so where am I? I'm by the trophy room, so I'm rank 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we want to keep going north until we hit the passageway. Do I need to go through the hallway? I do need to go through the hallway. And then I'm pretty sure it's south through here. All the way to the end. Oh, wait. Up through the den and then the end. Okay. Through the pump room? Through the pump room. Well, it's purple now. This was not the true path. Okay. Well, let's do the red path then. Because I don't think there's any other... Let's see, does green work? No. And yellow definitely does not. So let's do the red path. The only other thing I can think of is that there's a particular order to do it in if this doesn't work. Okay, so from here, we go north 1. And then we have to cut through the cloister. Come out this side. And then we go north. And then we stop before it goes to purple. We can cut through here. Okay, so we are here. This way. Then we go here. All the way to the end. And now we're at the gym. And I'm pretty sure we go south into the gym. Out here. Up to the archives. And then we have to cut through the archives. And then I think we go through the pool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we go through the pool. Uh-oh. That didn't work. What did I do wrong? Is it because I went too far there? I don't think so. Maybe. That should have worked. Unless red's not correct, but it does say the lantern light and shadows pass, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Which suggests red. I think we try that one again. Because I may have taken a wrong turn somewhere. And we've got the steps to mess around. But it could be an order of operations thing. Like I'm supposed to do... Well, it definitely let me do purple, though. So we cut through the cloister. And then we go all the way up to here. And then we pass this and then go north. And then all the way left. Down through here, that's still red. Still red. Okay, something's not quite clicking here. I mean, it kind of makes sense for red not to be right, but we did orange and purple, and they both said this was not the true path. But I think it might say that for whatever path you do first, and maybe you have to do both orange and purple before red will work. So we just did purple. Let's try and do the orange path, because we will have enough steps to do both orange and red, I believe. But we need to make sure that we have like 6 steps remaining. Ooh. It'll be close. We'll see. We can at least do the orange path and see if it says anything different. Okay. Blue. Okay, so we just went up through the cloister here. We go to the intersection, and then we take a right. We go through the dining hall. We take a right and then a left. And then through the foundation. And then once we go through the foundation, we go south. All the way to the outside. North through the archive. This was not the true path. Okay. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. So maybe it just means don't follow either of these paths and don't follow the red path. Can you follow a path that's neither of those? Because we can go into green, but then that leads us into purples. We can go into yellow, but then that leads us into purples. So the answer is no. Shade of rain to pass the light, through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Feels like that means don't follow the purple path, don't follow the orange path, don't follow the red path, but there's no alternate path, especially because we have to do either one of purple, red, or orange to get into this room. I have two thoughts. One is to do orange, purple, and red in that order and see if that works. I don't think we really have the steps to get the passageway back and do all three today. Also, I want to see now that I've walked out. Yeah, it's reset. Okay. So yeah, I think tomorrow we just try doing them in the proper order. I say proper. The suggested order. The implied order. The potential order. So we'll try doing orange, purple, red. And when that fails, I don't think that's going to work, I will reassess. Still trying to figure out what hue and blessed means. One can never have too many dens. I mean, I kind of do want to do the observatory. And I will go ahead and waste a step or two because I want to do my spiral. Gain 1 key and 1 gem 4. Ooh. How many more days do I have? 2 more days. Technically 3. Hi, Kitty Kate. Okay, starting here. A tint of truth to find our path. Start at the blue. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. The other option, I suppose, is like figuring out how to combine... I tried doing that though. How to combine orange, purple, and red to get us to the antechamber would be the other option. But let's start with orange. We still have a few more days where we can kind of throw ourselves at this puzzle and see what sticks. Okay, well, at least that's still all one room. Okay. Now let's do purple. I do have all the words. I have all the words and all the letters, and I'm figuring things out. Hi, PJ. This one was through the conservatory? No, through the maid's chambers. Twitch, stop telling me stuff I don't need. Alright, so we've gone through there. And we gotta keep going, so through the drawing room. Through here. Up through the den. Through the pump room. Alright, now we'll get to see if this is any different. I don't expect it to be. This was not the true path. Yeah, it says the same thing. And then we tried red before. I think we try it again. But it really makes sense for red not to be a true path because it's a path of lies. It's the color of lies. So I don't expect this to work, but we gotta give it a go at least. All right. Red. And we pop through the cloister. Because yeah, anything else leads us into other colors. But what I'm thinking, and I haven't been able to work it out yet, but what I'm thinking is it's going to be either some combination of purple and orange that adds up to 18. As far as like 18 lanterns. Yeah. Because his lies, of course. Okay, so let me take a look at my map then. Because each one of these so far, if we do orange again, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 21. Or 22 if you count the blue lantern. I don't know if it counts. So we're just going to do 21-22. I'm just going to put a big X by red. Red is lies. If we do purple, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, or 23. So what pathway can we do that cuts like roughly 5 off of there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's also 19. And we need it to be 17 or 18. I'm not sure which. 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16. Ooh, that might work. Okay, how did I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So going up from the purple on the left. Okay, how many steps is that? 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. Okay, we can try this. I'm not convinced by it, but we can try it. It's only going to take us at most like 16 steps. Why am I counting steps? Because It says in a previous message, the one from the book, from prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count a sum of 18. So I thought maybe we would need to mix the purple and the orange, 18 of those to get to the antechamber. The one left hidden remains to be seen. So that implies to me, oh, and as far as counting steps, just to make sure I don't run out, because I want to be able to end my day in the secret passage so I can draft again tomorrow. So steps, less important, but still important, but we're counting lanterns more than steps. Okay, so from here, one, two, three. Let me go here. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Nope. What could this mean then? The one left hidden remains to be seen. Makes sense, it's hidden. I was thinking, is there any way to use... I think you missed something. I mean, I must have. I did it wrong. But we also bounced back and forth between purple and orange, and it's possible we have to go orange and then purple and then end on purple, but that doesn't seem like it'll work as far as like the step count, or rather the lantern count. And there's quite a few places where that overlap can happen. I don't know, it just doesn't seem right. Because if we start with orange, we could go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then switch over the path. But I don't know when we switch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. If we do it that way, it's 20 lanterns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's 26 if I do it that way. We can also switch here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. The letters say these vine plants forage barren crest among human blessed, and I don't have any idea what that has to do with anything. Like, at the moment, that does not seem significant. What do we know about the crest? I mean, I guess it really depends on what the Baron crest is, because, like, there have been multiple Barons, and we know that our crest is different because it combines the Epson and Sinclair crests with the Jones crest. So that would technically be the Baron crest now. Or is it talking about just like the traditional Baron crest? But even if it is talking about the traditional Baron crest, I don't have enough information of how to translate that to lanterns. So I'm gonna make a note here, at least for the red path. Following this reveals nothing. What are the words? What words? The ones in the box? Like the Morajai words? Okay. Through lantern light in sketches cast a tint of truth to find our path, which means start at the blue lantern, or at least that's how I'm interpreting it. A hue of wisdom to turn us right, which might mean literally take a right at a orange lantern. I was thinking initially start with orange and then go to purple, as we see a shade of rain to pass the light. A shade of rain referring to, I think, Araja, and that would be purple. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. That's why I was thinking we then switch to red. But maybe, okay, so if we try to take this as literally as possible, start with blue, turn right at, how do we do that? Because that would take us left. We would have to pass through, I think we have to avoid red. So we can't, no, that would still be left. We can't take a right there. I feel like we have to... Okay, so if we go this way, the first place we can take a right would be starting at the Blue Lantern, walking down past the Atelier entrance, going north past the Yellow Lanterns to the Orange Lantern, and then going right from there. And then we would want, and then it says to pass the light, a shade of rain to pass the light. So we would want to pass through. Or maybe it means every time you... Okay. I think we'll need another day because I have a theory now. Every time we see orange, we have to turn right. Every time we see purple, we have to go straight. And every time we see red, we have to go left. That's what I am interpreting from this. So, if we do that, red left, that would take us there. Orange, we can't go right from there. Left, okay. So I think it means, let's see, there, we take a left, then we would take a right, then we take a right. Okay, hold on. Take a left, take a right, take a right, take a right, take a left, take a left, go straight, take a right, go straight. I think that's it. We're gonna try that tomorrow. I don't know if it'll add up to 18. Okay, bye. When I said tomorrow, I meant tomorrow in game, not like ending the stream tomorrow. Okay, so let's make a note. Orange is right. Red equals turn left, probably. Purple equals go straight. And we'll see if this works. I would like to try to figure this out today. $122. Let's see if we can get our hands on another observatory. right then. Away we go. And we still have one more day after today. So if this isn't correct, we can always attempt something tomorrow. Because I still don't know what the whole Baron Crest thing means. Okay. Red is left. So from here, we turn left. Here, we turn right. We turn right. I think. Oh, wait, okay, so hold on. Left, right, right. We can't go right through there. So that's not correct. Okay, hold on. We can't go right here. We can't go straight here. Guess we can go this way. Left. Then that takes us to yellow, and we don't know what to do with yellow. Thought I had it, but I guess not. Left, right. Why did I think this was gonna work? Because, yeah, then we have to go... that way. And that way. And then we'd have to go that way, but we can't. Okay. I'm gonna head back to here and see if there's any path that makes sense. I think this is... Where did I start? I started here and then I went north. Because I'm not quite sure where else to start but on the blue. Also, hi, Book and Dagger. Yeah, I went north and then I went left through the library and then turned right as soon as I left. And then that would take me into the cloister, which then is going to dead end me because I can't keep going right through the cloister. If I go through the entrance hall... that hits yellow, which doesn't seem correct. This is confusing. I suppose I could start in the entrance hall. That seems weird, but it's possible. Let's see. If we go out here... Like, does it matter if I pass through other colored lights? I don't know. So, if we started at the entrance hall, that's just going to put us here anyway. If we go the orange path, because it'd be like orange. Wait, no. We go there and we can't turn left, so that doesn't work. But if we go out here and then turn left, and then turn left, then we can't turn right when we hit that orange. Okay, so starting at the entrance hall is a no-go. Unless, the only other thing I can think of is that we can do whatever we want with any other color. But I feel like that is a bit of a stretch. Well, we might be able to work backwards. So we know that we're not going to end on purple. We're either going to end on red, so we can take a left into the antechamber, or we're going to end on orange, so we can take a right into the antechamber. Okay, so it seems like it's going to be these two. So this orange, to get to that orange, we need to take a left. So we need this red. To get to that red, we need to go right. So we need this. Am I thinking about this correctly? Maybe I don't have to go through rooms. Or the other thought I have is maybe I have to take the next right or left or straight. But I'm wondering if maybe... Because, like, it's weird. Some of the lanterns are not on crossroads. So does that mean I can only go for lanterns that are on crossroads? Or do I use that to inform the next one I do? That is suggesting to me I can only cross lanterns that are at crossroads. So if we assume we have to take a left into the antechamber, we would need... Am I missing a lantern? I think I'm missing a lantern. Oh, or maybe I just drew this in the wrong spot. Yeah, these are... Okay. So that's technically kind of a crossroads. Okay. Lanterns that enter or exit a room. Yeah, basically, is what I'm thinking. So I'm not going to follow the path yet. I'm going to scout the path first. Because, like, for example, none of these would work. Like, this one, no go. Because, like, if I go here, there's no way to turn left. There's a wall. So I think I have to make sure that the path has to be, like, fully viable. Like, it's not like a, oh, turn left here, so we go to the next crossroad and then turn a left. But I don't know. Anyway, so I think we're gonna end here. So left into here. So before that though, there's no, I guess there's technically this. You come out here and then you'd have to go left. So that doesn't work. Come out here. Come out here and you go right. And then you go to here. So that doesn't work either. So I think we have to end here to go right into this. How do we do that though? Come out here, turn left, turn right. Okay. I wish I had a highlighter or something. I need to think. I will read the poem again in a minute. So through here, we hit this. We'd want to turn left, but we can't turn left. This almost works, because we could go right at this orange, but then this. So here, let me pop over to the archive, because that'll help me kind of like explain my thought process. So when we pop out of the archive here, there's a red lantern. So it means we could take a left. And then there's nothing. We hit a wall. Is that the one I wanted? I don't think so. I think it's okay. So let's assume we're popping out here. We take a right. And then we would take a right through here. So let's go to the other side of the chapel. And then here it wants us to take a left, but that sends us into a wall. Could we then interpret that as, because this is a dead end, we could go straight through here and take a left out of here? I don't know. It's hard to say. I think it's not a horrible interpretation to be like, take the next available right, left, or pass through that you can. All right, I will go ahead and read the poem again for you, PJ. Through lantern light, in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. I was gonna say, is there anything to do with the shadows? They are not casting any shadows. We also haven't seen any black lanterns. I was initially thinking it was telling us an order of like, go blue, then orange, then purple, then black, then red, but there are no black lanterns. So if we go left, yeah, I don't think that's right. So if we go left here, and then right here, and then right again, we cannot go right again. We dead end. And if we were to interpret that as going right again, and then we go right again, there's nowhere to go. What if we start at the entrance? So it doesn't make sense to start at the entrance if we're using the tint of truth to find our path. So starting at blue makes the most sense. Yeah, that just sends me into a dead end, so that feels wrong. This is very confusing. Because, yeah, there's two interpretations of that. Either turn left when encountering red, or use what's left over, as in do not use red at all. But I think it makes more sense to be very literal here. But then what I'm struggling to do is find a viable pathway being very literal. We know that we cannot, if we're being very literal, we're not ending on purple because there's no way to pass straight through. We'd have to turn. We can, in theory, take a left into there. We can, in theory, take a right into there. If we're taking a right, we're coming from the south. In fact, we're coming from the south in both. Well, no. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to take a left into there. This is almost like those weird block slidey puzzles where it feels like you're just gonna keep going until you hit a color. And then that's gonna like change your direction. So there's no way for us to hit that red. But we can, in theory, hit that orange. So if we presume this takes us left, then to hit this, we have to go right. So that would be this into that. So to get to here, we would need that doesn't work though. So yeah, we have to go up like that because that sends us left and then that sends us right. So we can't be coming from this red because that would want us to... No, wait. No, we can come from the red. That's next to the archive because that sends us left. No, that would want us to go right. So that doesn't work. So... yeah, so we don't come from here. we have to come from this orange to go right, to go left, to go right. So how do we get to this orange? If we want that orange to turn us right into this guy, we have to be coming from the south. So I think I need to go to the gymnasium and take a look. Okay, where am I right now? Chapel, archive. Okay. Yeah, so when we pop out here, this lantern makes us want to go left, which would send us to a dead end. So that doesn't seem viable. So what I'm looking at, I guess I'll explain my thought process since you all can't see my map. I'm trying to figure out what possible pathways could take us into the antechamber. This is a no-go because this lantern says pass through. So we wouldn't be able to turn into the antechamber using this lantern. This one, if we approach from this way, we could turn left into here. However, there's nothing that would send us this way. Because this one, if we're coming from out of here, it sends us right, and then we would just ignore that and keep going, and then left does nothing. This one, we come out of here, sends us left, and then this sends us right. So that makes me think this is the end of our path. So now I'm just trying to work backwards. So we have to kind of come out of the pool here, go left and then right. So how do we enter the pool? And that's where I'm getting stuck because it feels like there isn't a viable path. If we presume that it's not going to send us this way, like we hit this lantern and then we immediately have to turn, I don't see how this is. I will ask for help if I want it, PJ. Because starting at the beginning throws me into, you know, I'll show you where my thought process is with the beginning. Fine, let's go and do it. If we even know what the beginning is, but we'll give it a try. So if we presume that this is the beginning, and obviously there's no lanterns here, so that doesn't feel like that's the correct way to go. I think we have to go to lanterns we can see. We would go here, we would take a left, because that's where that sends us. We'd go through here, I'm not wasting the steps to do it, and then the only way to go is out here. We'd take a right. We go through here, we take a right, and I can't imagine it means keep turning right until you hit another color. If it did, we'd go here, then take a left and go right back to blue, and we're basically done. So I assume we would take a right, we'd go through here, our cloister, come out the other side, take a right, boop, no place to go. That is why I was trying to work from the end, like work backwards. Because I don't really see another way to do this. Because it doesn't say like turn whenever you want, but do specific turns at these lanterns. But it could be turn whenever you want, but you have to do these specific turns at these lanterns. If that's the case, let's say we take a left through there, we take a right through here, we stop here. Can we turn wherever we want? Maybe we can do this then. And then take a left through this, and then we could go straight, but then we'd have to go through here, and then we'd take a right, and then here we can kind of do whatever. We can't take a left. So we'd go through here, through the ballroom. Out of the ballroom, we'd then go through the spare room. Then we take a left. We pass through. But then we cannot... Oh, but wait, we don't have to keep passing through. With my new system, we don't have to keep passing through. So we have to pass through both of these. And then we can pass through this and then stop. So where am I? I'm here. We can't go there because we can't take a left. We can't go there because we can't pass through. So we would then have to go this way and take a left. And that just sends us into a loop, I think. Okay, but we wouldn't have to pass. Okay, hold on. How did I get there? I want to go back to basically like, okay, we passed through both of these. I think we had to do that. And then it made us take a left. And then we could stop here. We can't take a left that way, so we have to go that way if this is correct. So we'd have to pass through both of these. And then we'd have to pass through this and stop here. If we go here... what happens if we come out the... Okay, we can't come out the den this way. We can't pass through. So we'd have to come out here, and then we can't pass through. So that's illegal. So if we go... Here we can't pass through. Here we can't take a left? I don't think this is valid. I don't think we can do this because it says turn left whenever we hit this lantern, and going here and turning left feels like cheating. So I don't think that's right. Let's head back to the beginning and see if we can find a different path. Okay, so here we would take a left. Okay, if we can go whenever we want, we can go this way technically, but then we'd be taking a left and coming back here. This is a loop, so we can ignore this path. We could, in theory, if we can go wherever we want, as long as we're not underneath a lantern. We could technically come out here, but I don't One, I don't know if we're allowed to go under lanterns that are any other color, because we don't have any information about green ones or yellow ones. But also, the purple path is not viable because we can't pass through to start there. So at best, we could go through here. I'm not going to actually cross it, but cross this. Come up through here. Assume the yellow lanterns are not a big deal. And then we could go right through the dining room. That's another possible path. If we do that, we would then go... I assume we would... Could we choose our path once we're in the dining room? Because we could either come out this side and go left and then stop here, or go right and then stop here. Either way, it leads us to here. We probably don't want to go this way because that'll kind of take us to sort of like an unviable pathway. But if we take a left through here, go through the corridor, ignore the green lantern, we would stop here, and we could either go through here and then take a right, pass through, take a right, that sends us along the outside, and then this one, we can't go right, so I assume that path is not viable. So I think we would go, let's see, where am I? I just passed, I'm by the corridor. There is an orange light ahead of me, a red light behind me. Okay, I'm here. I tried going that way. I think we would have to go towards the orange light, or at least here. Wait, how did I get... I'm all turned around again. Okay, so from here, we turn right into the dining room. It kind of doesn't matter which way we go because that takes us to here. And then we decided we can't go the purple path. That just takes us back into the dining room, so it's kind of irrelevant. That one, actually no, it doesn't. That one would plonk us into a wall. Same with this, that would plonk us into a wall. So from here, the only viable path is here. So we would go right through the music room. Okay, so we went take a right, take a right, take a right, and then we would have to come out and pass through. But we can't take a left once we do that. So that path doesn't work. Because if we went through here, it comes out this side. It wants us to pass through into here, which sends us over there. So we'd come out here and then we'd have to take a left, which plonks us into this. So that doesn't work. I am really struggling to find a working path. Okay. Hold on. If we can take any path. Left, right, and then we stop here. Okay. Okay, so This forces us left. This forces us right, and then we can stop here. Maybe. In theory. If we went north, we could go left through the observatory. Pass through the music room. And then take a right and stop here. So from here, if we go here, we can't go left, so that's not viable. If we go through here, right through the ballroom, then we have to pass through the spare room and then take a left, and then we can stop here. We can't go left, so we're still kind of in the same boat, where then we would have to pass through both of these, and we could stop here. We could pass through this and then stop. We can't pass through that. We can't go left here, and that sends us into a loop, so that is not workable. So left, right, from here. If we go right, down into the cloister, and then if we head out and go left, that'll send us into a wall, so that doesn't work. So again, from here, we go up there, we did a left, we did a pass through that ends us here, and then we have to take a right, put us here. Let's head back up there. So where am I? Where have I put myself? I don't know where I am. Here, the den, conference room. So I think... Ah, okay. All right, so we come up here, take a left through there, take a right out of here, stop. We can take a left through here. Come out here, we pass through into here. Here, we then must take a right, stop. So we have basically two options. That doesn't work because we'd have to go left. This doesn't work because going right through the ballroom basically throws us into an endless loop, so we'd have to go this way. Pass through this, stop. Go through here, take a left through the parlor, but then we can't pass through, so that doesn't work. Because we can't take a left here. We can take a right here, but then that messes us up. Because then we have to go through here. Take a left. I guess stop, but then can't take a left here. Pass through, stop. We can't take a left here, so we'd have to go this way and pass through and stop. And then this is where we're stuck because we can't go this way because we can't pass through there. We can technically go this way. It sends us into the den. So from the den, there's no place we can exit where we can just pass through without turning. So that way it doesn't work either. So we'd have to go this way, but we can't turn left here. So I am not seeing how that works as a path either. Because I don't think it makes sense to delay your turning. I think you have to make it happen as soon as the lantern, like when the lantern's above you, you have to do the turn. Which is why I was trying to work backwards to see maybe if I had to start at a different weird point. So yeah, from here, go left, pass through, go right, stop here. But then we get stuck. Because from here we'd want to go left, but we can't go left. We go right, we get kind of stuck. I'm gonna go up the side again. I want to go basically to the two pass-through sections. Because yeah, we basically come through here, take a left, and then the only thing that seems viable is passing through both of these, and then stopping here, passing through this, stopping here, we can't turn left from that. We can from here, but it sends us into basically a dead end. We can't go backwards. So if we don't go north to start, if we start going south and then we head west, we could try heading up the yellow path again. Right, left, left, right. Either way, we'd end up here. We can pass that to go here. Okay, let's... Where did I stop? I'm here at the pass-through section. Yeah, it feels like it's just about finding the path where all these directions are viable, which does not feel particularly easy. Is this the... Yes, okay. So, if we started here and we loop around behind, we could go north through here, go left into here, come out here and go right and stop here. We can ignore this lantern, I presume. here we can't go right. We could go right into this, but that just kind of leads us into a path we'd already tried taking. So it makes, I think, more sense to try going this way. It'd be left into the dining room. That just ends up leaving us here anyway, which we were here before. So if we go there, we would go right, and it would send us to a path we can't take. This is not easy. I appreciate the encouragement. Okay, so if we go left through there, or honestly, even just ignore that. Where did I leave? Okay, let's say we come up through here then. We ignore all of that. If we try passing through both of these, we would then not need to pass through this and stop here. We could pass through this, that's easily done. Pass through this. We could even pass through that. Pass through this. Then we'd have to turn right at either of these points, and that's not possible, so let's backtrack. Stop here. Can't turn right. Can turn right. So we could go into the billiard room. Where is that? That is rank 5. So we're here, we go right into the billiard room, pass through this into the trophy room. Oh, it just sends us back here. It just sends us into a loop. Right. Okay, what if we go through here? Then we could pass through that. Okay. So we did this. We went pass through, pass through, pass through, pass through, pass through. Now we're here. So we could turn right, but then that sends us literally into a loop. We can't go east because then we can't turn right. So if this is the correct path, we'd have to pass through. Then we can't. This is not the correct path because there's no way to go right from it. Like, it basically sandwiches us in between two orange lanterns, neither of which will let us turn right. So, not viable. Ooh, though, if we pass through, don't want to head back that way. We could pass through and pass through. Doesn't mean we have to turn there. We could go through this and then turn right. It still puts us right here at the corner of the billiard room, though. So that doesn't seem workable. Let's see. If we head up through here, we can't pass through, so that's not workable. I'm just looking at every way we can enter this maze. So if we look at rank 1, column 1. We have a green lantern that's not going to work because it'll throw us into some purple lanterns, but we cannot just go straight through them. They require turns. There's a purple lantern that requires turns, so that doesn't work. Yellow lantern, maybe. Red lantern, maybe. Orange lantern, no. So it's somewhere in the middle ranks, or rather middle columns we'd have to go up through. Go here. Kind of literally. That sends us right and left. That sends us there. That sends us left. We go there to right. It sends us there. Or we could go up here. Here we take a right. Ooh, okay, wait. We take a right. That sends us here. We don't want to pass through because then we're stuck. We don't want to take a left because that just kind of loops us. Through to get to here. Can't take a left, can't take a left. Can take a left, but then we can't go straight. So that doesn't work. That's pointless. Left. Tried that. Can't take a left. Can't take a left. Then we can't go straight. Okay, wait, what if we go through here, take a left, take a right, take a right. I think, can we end up here elsewhere? Is that the only way we can end up there? No, we can get there other ways. Okay. From here, if we take a left, a right, that puts us here, which I'm pretty sure I've gotten here before, but maybe not. We could not go through there. Yeah, that just circles us. But if we take a right, it sends us here, and then we can't take a left, so that doesn't work. Unless... if we assume we can change direction at every junction... That seems wrong, but it does mean... So, okay, let me explain my thought process. Let me go back to the... Where am I? So, if we go through the pantry and then take a left here, we can kind of stop here. Presuming we can just pass through this. We go through here, it forces us to take a right into the library. And then a left here. I don't think that's where I wanted to go. Hold on. So it was a left out of here and then we stop. And then I wanted to go this way and stop. And then I think it was a left through here and then we take a right out here and stop. So if we go through here, it forces us to take a right and then we pass through this. But I don't know if we can choose directions out of rooms. Like, my thought was rather than exiting the room, because that leads us, where is it? Where's the observatory? Right here. It leads us into the red, and then we're kind of forced into an like a dead end. But yeah, basically we'd come out here, have to turn left, plunk. But if this counts as a junction, if we're allowed to stop and then exit, like if we can exit any room out of any door, could we then stop in there, they go north through here, pass through, and then take a right, and then stop? Like, could we go into this ballroom, stop, turn around, come out, take a right, stop? I don't know. That feels wrong, but it seems to be the only way I can think of to make a path work. Because every path I'm taking otherwise is dead-ending me. That said, it does not feel like in the spirit of this maze. Okay, so we start at the beginning, go up, take a left, take a right, stop, go up, take a left, pass through, take a right, stop. We can't take a left at that light. So the only option seems to be go up, go right into the ballroom, then go out and take a right, which feels wrong. Otherwise, we'd have to pass under the yellow lantern, pass through the purple lantern, we could stop here, and then there's no place we can go. Why am I stopping? I don't understand your question. If you mean why am I saying stop, I'm assuming I'm allowed to stop at crossroads. Because if I can't, I'm even more stuck than I was previously. If I'm not allowed to choose where I go at crossroads, I can't find a path that doesn't like yeet me into a wall. Like if I start at the blue and I go north, I go left at the red, right at the orange, right into the cloister, and then I plonk into a wall on the other side of the cloister. So that path is non-viable. Like, let me show you my thought process. So if we aren't allowed to stop, for example, we'd go this way, take a left, take a right, take a right, take a right. We're done. The end. So that path is non-viable. So we can't go north. Here, there's no place to turn. So that path isn't viable. We could go through here and then take a left and then take a right and take a right and take a right and take a left and take a left and pass through and take a right and take a right into the ballroom and pass through into the spare room and take a left and pass through and pass through and take a left, and that pathway is not viable either. And there's no other pathway to go. Because if we're not allowed to choose where we turn, we can either go through here or go straight through here, because there's no directionality here to tell us where to go. So either this is not the right starting point, or we have to be able to choose to turn at crossroads. Otherwise, it's just not doable. I'm trying not to tell you. I appreciate it. So it says through lantern light and sketches cast. Either the sketches is referring to the blueprints themselves, or it's talking about the sketches in the rooms. I don't see how the sketches in the rooms would help me, though. I'm also not sure how these vying plans forge Baron Crest is relevant. What is a big blessed house? Lantern light and sketches cast. A tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right, so turn right at orange. Shade of rain to pass the light, so go straight at purple. The lantern light in shadows past. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. It really suggests to me orange is right, red is left, purple is straight. Why is this repeating? Oh. So we have through lantern light in sketches cast. And then later we have through lantern light in shadows past. I'm not sure what the shadows mean. The sketches, like if we assume the sketches are referring to the art pieces, it could mean that when you're in a room, orange is right and purple is straight. But no, that doesn't make sense to me, because unless it means like literally outside of a room, like if the lantern is bordering a room as a, well, aren't they all? They're all technically bordering rooms. So that doesn't make sense. The lantern light in shadows past. What does that mean? I am not sure. I need more to drink, and we are gonna be running ads in about a half an hour. So right now seems like a good time for me to take another little break. So that way I'm not going to be interrupted by ads as we try to solve this. I'm gonna probably stream late today trying to figure this out. So we're gonna take another little break so I can run some ads and give this a think, and we'll be back in a little over 3 minutes. Hello, we're back. I still don't know what I'm doing. But let's head back to the game. Okay, let me think about this. So I think I'm right about the turning right, the going straight, and the turning left thing. I don't know that there is a possible path honoring all of those rules to reach the antechamber. I also think it makes sense that having free will to turn at the intersections is kind of weird. It was something I was kind of like toying with and making up to see if I could use that to reach the antechamber, and the answer to that is no. Or at least not so far. It also says in a hidden hue, the one left hidden remains to be seen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. Which implies we're counting orange, red, and purple. So maybe, maybe we're not trying to get to the antechamber. That's only 14. One, two, three. That's only 4. That's much less. I mean, we could just follow wherever the path leads us and see if anything appears. We've got steps. We've got another day if this isn't correct. So let's just follow the path and see what happens. Let's try this way first. So left, right, right, right. Nothing. Okay. So we can also go through here. Left. Right. 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 Left. Left. Pass through. Right. Right. Pass through. left, pass through, pass through. Aha, okay. We were not trying to get to the antechamber, were we? Okay. Hmm. Oops. Oh, right. I can do that, though. All right, what do you say? Blue? Okay. I'll write it down. Where are we? So we are here. A tint of truth blue. Okay, I don't, what do I do with blue? Can't open that. Oh. The last will and testament of me, the Baroness Arave. I, Arave of Mount Holly, architect mother and reluctant Baroness, being weak of body but perfect mind and memory, thanks be to Orinda, do make and ordain this document my last will and testament. As I commit my final wishes to paper, may it be done so in the tapestry and color of my life's work, may it be written under the tree of creativity and in the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from the villainy of country and countrymen. In that same spirit of defiance, I hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore printed on common hueless parchment. I, first being somewhat religious, give my soul to Rena, my ashes to Vea, and my remainder to man, as will be detailed in the pages and clauses that follow this foolishly superstitious passage. In the second order, should my husband, Baron Thomas Sinclair, survive me, I grant to him his choice of sentimental keepsake he may wish to retain in remembrance of me. As our union was never founded on material dependency, I make no provision for his future, nor for my eldest son, Herbert S. Sinclair, as he will, in due course, inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. However, the estate of Mount Holly, its many floor plans and storied secrets are mine and mine alone to grant, and I have neither pledged nor suggested it will be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning its disposition to follow. I do, in the third order, bestow upon my youngest son Simon my library, including its books, manuscripts, and musings. For I have long believed that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination than in the mundane realities of everyday life. I hope he cherishes these books, for within their pages lie doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those I leave behind far more than the previous provisions, I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate, Mount Holly, to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of this document, hence styled the Blue Testament of Orave. It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering this secret far outweighs any other measures of worthiness, and thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor, without regard to the years that may pass or their familial connection to my descendants, who may have incidentally assumed possession of the estate in the interim. In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living on the estate when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence without fear of eviction or forced removal. The estate, being of generous size, is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is with the understanding, however, that preparations for the eventual relocation should be made. As such, leniency will not be afforded to subsequent generations. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleague and fellow practitioner of architecture, Quarterus Alicius Aaron of Trinsdale, the exclusive charge and office of executrix of this instrument. If ever the 46th room of my Mount Holly is discovered, and the Blue Testament of Orave be delivered unto her hands or unto any of her descendants, I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead or in the name of my seed. I trust in her and in the generations that follow her to fulfill this role faithfully, in steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document. Lastly, I leave a final message to my worthy successor, you who have reached this final room, you who have unearthed these pages hidden amidst the blueprints, buried beneath cryptic words and in the prophecies of the past, you who have spent countless days, so many days, wandering the chambers and passageways of your own curiosity, scouring for clues, hoping for answers, striving for that which you knew might forever elude you. To you, for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion, to you who stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, and justly proud, to you I grant that which, in life, I have given to no other, my esteem. In witness in hereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 16th day of April, 1952, Orave of Mount Holly. Well then, I still don't know what these vying plans mean. Wait, these vying plans forge Baron Crest. It might just mean forge this. Because that's the symbol of Orave. Among a large house, as in it forges it later in the house. Oh, I was never gonna get that. If that's what that means, I was never gonna get that. I think I am content to call us basically done here. However, I will endeavor one final thing. I was also half expecting the credits to roll there. We gotta at least complete the trophy case. Which means we have to find the trophy room. Tomorrow. Because we have to collect the trophies first. Shall I lead some groundwork for tomorrow? I suppose I may as well. Feels like it's been so long since I've been within the halls of Mount Holly. Did I do it? I believe so. I just yeeted myself down every possible path until it worked. 8 minus 4 squared 16 divided by 2 is 8. 636 minus 24. Seven? No. 24. No, what am I thinking? That would be 12? But yes, we found room 46 in the blueprints, and we read the real will that grants us the actual deed to Mount Holly. So this is now my actual home. No one can take it from me. It's mine. So now I'm just doing some preparations for tomorrow because we just imported some trophy data and I would like to finish this by finishing our trophy case. So I'm trying to get like a pool, maybe a sauna would be nice. We'll probably end in a break room. I don't, it's fine. But yeah, I don't know if there's more left to find. I feel like there probably is. There's still things. Any leads on puzzles left? I feel like I can still dig something up here if I can get it to work. Other than that, I feel kind of done. I'm honestly not sure what would be left, and I'm honestly kind of ready to set this down. Oh, there's a pool. Let's see if we can get our hands on a sauna then. Oh, shoes. But yeah, I don't know. I really can't think of anything else to do. So I think we're gonna tomorrow try to quickly fill out our trophy case, which I've already done off stream, so it's like not a huge deal to do, but I just figured it'll be fun to cap off the stream with a full trophy case. And probably say goodbye to blueprints. We'll take a metal detector. Why not? I got money. So yeah, at the moment I'm just kind of trying to do prep work for tomorrow. So that way we can hopefully get the trophy room pretty quickly. Ugh. I don't want to do this math. My brain hurts from solving the maze. All right. Wait, shouldn't this just be 11 because there's no starting point? Never mind. Actually, if we can get the trophy room to spawn on this run, we could technically end the day there. and then force it to spawn tomorrow. Do we go back up to the dining room? I think so. I am gonna pop this open. Okay, where are my notes for this guy? I think they're after these notes. Yes. Okay, so this is number 41. It is a blue note. In a pink box. And it had what, a sun symbol on it? Yes. Ian means dreams in Arajan. I think that's probably true. Where is our... translation? Because yeah, we had oh, I was thinking forget your northern blood, but no, it's like forget your dreams of the north. Oh, cool. Forget your northern blank. Yeah, forget your northern dreams. I think that's right. Cool. All right, so I wanted to head north to the dining room. And we will pet a dog. Kind of doesn't matter. I guess let's do the pump room so we can keep moving. Maybe find a key? Or a coin. I'll take a coin, I guess. Coat check's not really helpful for us. I think we'll do the rotunda here. Ooh, should we go back up to the pool? Maybe once we've spent some gems. Because we can open... Oh, I could rotate. Oh, well. Let's do our third break room. Why not? Why shouldn't I have 3 break rooms? Ten divided by 10 is 1. Times 4 squared is 16. Plus 1, 17. 10 divided by 4 thinks I hate it. Doesn't seem... What? 10 divided by 4 is 2.5? plus 2.5 is 5. Plus 3 is 9. No. Yeah, this is 5 over 2. Plus 5 over 2 is 5, 6, 7, 8. Trophy room! There we go. We can end the day here. Oh! Or do that. Trophy of trophies. There it is. There they all are. Look at our... Yeah, we don't even have to do tomorrow. I would like to stop beeping, though. There we go. Complete trophy case. We're done. We're calling it here. I can't... The only other thing I would want to do, and I don't want to keep streaming it to do that, is to see how far the spiral goes. But I think we've done everything that I wanted to do. Only took us like 125 days. What a good game. I enjoyed the heck out of this. Thank you so much, Archippy. I'm gonna be putting my note... I'm hanging up my notebook! It feels weird. All right. That is gonna do it for Blueprints. Feels weird. We've been playing this since April. We've literally been playing it on stream since it came out. I'm gonna have to figure out what we're gonna be playing next week. But that's something I can do over the weekend. Let me get some music going. We will say goodnight. I will let you know when you can find me next and what we're going to be up to. Let me roll those credits. As always, thank you all so much for being here, hanging out, and watching. Shout out to all of our mods for doing mod things. Special thanks to all of our supporters over on Ko-Fi. Drummer Boy, again, thank you so much for the 71 months. And Dezo, thank you so much for gifting that sub to our Tippy. Enjoy the emotes. And the ad-free viewing, of course. We're going to be off tomorrow and Sunday and Monday. I was going to pick up a bonus stream this weekend or on Monday if I didn't finish Blueprints today, which is why we went a little bit late, because I felt like we're so close to the end. We're so close to doing what I consider finishing the game. It's totally possible that I have missed some stuff in there, but hey, if you've not played it yet, first of all, why are you here? But second of all, that's for you to find on your own. We will be back on Tuesday with more of Dragon Age the Veilguard. We're going to be off Wednesday and Thursday, and we're going to be back on Friday with something new. So I'm going to have to take a look at my games list and figure out what is next that I want to play. Yeah, so if you're new here, be sure to hit that follow button. You can also hit the bell next to the heart and get notifications right here on Twitch whenever I go live. Or if you're watching this on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe, and they also have a bell if you want notifications whenever I post a new video up on YouTube. Thanks for being here, Winter. And if you really, really, really like notifications, you can also get them on Discord or Blue Sky, because I post in all of those places whenever I start streaming or whenever I upload a new video to YouTube. Do I love notifications? I know that's one thing people love. The people love notifications more than anything. If you're looking for other places to find and support my content, I have a Ko-Fi. It's mostly just my tip jar at the moment, but I've also got a Patreon for all of my art stuff. You can see all the stuff that I've been doing for Art Fight, which has also been posted to my Blue Sky, but I have a whole thread of it dedicated on my Patreon. So if you want to see all of my Art Fight attacks, they're all on my Patreon, and you can join for free. And by join, I mean you can like follow me on there, and there's a lot of free posts. All right, where shall I send you? Let me see if I can find a good place to raid into. This is not what I want. I want this one. Who's doing what? Ooh, let's go raid into Fawn, because one, Fawn has been playing Blueprint, so no spoilers, and two, it's Fawn's Twitch anniversary, so we have to send them some love and support and hype. So let's raid into Fawn in Games. They are a lovely queer Canadian content creator, and I like the alliteration of that. So go say hi to Fawn. Again, thank you all so much for being here, hanging out and watching. Have a great night. Have an amazing weekend. I will see you all again very soon.